I'm a little bit late today. I'm just selling ASEAN, but it's maybe not working out as expected because well, it's just sort of a very ugly flag. And the second thing is it just tested a weekly VWAP, so this is my buy and sub from here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Order filled. Order filled.
I just realized this stop is maybe a little bit too close. If I not scale in, I could actually hold it that long without risking more money. But yeah, I'm not really wanna do that.
$CAD.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's set the tone. A bottle of
Order
red
filled.
wine and pheromones. The conversation flows. A
Wow, that's 14 pips already.
see how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving enough for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like
Order pending.
Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Order pending.
Feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving enough for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like
Yeah, Urian is going up too. This looks pretty bad.
together, you
I'm gonna need a coffee.
I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you, get together, you and I. We vibing like
Pound yen.
Order filled. Order filled.
I want to sell cable, but it's pretty hard to put a stop there. And it seems like it has tested support here anyway.
Order filled. Order filled.
Debts.
Order filled.
Well, in Trading Central opinion, Trading Central's opinion, it's actually one to go up. Let's see, but it actually has a good level.
Order filled. Order filled.
Can you guys see that on my 15-minute charts, the trading levels? Oh no, let me just turn them off, turn them on real quick. Yeah, this is Trading Central's idea. First target is at this level here instead of but my stop is actually below that. Oh wow, the AUDJPY just gapped. I'm toasting that short.
Order filled.
It looks like the US dollar is going down now, so then I'm not gonna hold that until that stop. I'm gonna close that earlier.
Order filled.
cable.
What about this level? Yeah, this looks actually pretty good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop to this level here. A little bit higher than that, but this is the level. And I'm gonna make it a little bit higher, like this.
Order filled.
Yeah, the euro just made a jump up. This is pretty sure not gonna work.
Order filled.
DAX.
This is where the US House advancing the first part of the funding bill with some Ukraine aid. So House will vote next on the second part of government spending bill.
Order pending. Order pending. Order pending. Order pending.
Well, it's now or never.
DAX.
The indices are already, maybe not. The DAX looks like it's maybe holding here too. Then, of course, the yen pair is gonna go higher. Yeah, the euro is going higher too. This is pretty sure gonna fail.
Some research coming through here from the S&P. They note that China's signaling indicates policy settings likely to ease.
I haven't lost anything yet, but I will lose about 300 bucks in about a few minutes, I guess. It's overlay show realized, that's what I'm made or lost, and unrealized is what I'm about to make or lose. It's almost on all the screens. Like usually it's in the chat box, but this is actually coming directly from my trading computer. Here is some capturing for that, so you can actually see what's on my ticker. Not so sure what you mean by we all. Who is all?
Order filled.
Yeah, but in order to respond to that properly, this is Forex, this is zero-sum market, but it is the largest market on this planet. So in other words, that means if you make money, that means you take it from somebody else. Because there's no gains to be made with money. Money is just being printed by governments. And in order for a few to make money, a lot of people have to lose. And that's why this general consensus is there that nobody is gonna make money. You're just surrounding yourself with the wrong people, that's all. And you cannot be afraid of losing money. You just need to be sure that you don't lose too much.
Euro dollar CAD.
Hat.
Hey!
What's on my cards?
I'm about to get stopped out on AUDJPY.
Yeah, I fucked. Oh, not fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up on Aussie dollar this morning.
So I sold the VWAP and it went straight up and okay, the structure is quite far, let's just keep scaling in. And now I'm like 2 pips away from getting stopped out.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you
Yeah,
go to the
yeah.
15-minute, it's actually tested the weekly VWAP and went straight up from there. And now the index is actually going down, but the US dollar is also at the VWAP, so this is probably gonna fuck around. Go a little bit higher, stop me out, and then go down.
Oh yeah, look at dollar CAD. That did a massive big whips. Actually, that's a good sell off the VWAP.
Unless the dollar breaks to the upside. Look at the euro,
Yeah,
it
that's what
just
I'm thinking.
tested the VWAP. I also sold cable, by the way, which is just went back. Oh fuck, the US dollar keeps going up.
Yeah, like I looked at the Aussie dollar. I actually longed it right at the bottom. Well, I got hedged, got my money back. But it really light and got out.
Yeah, I should close the cable trade too. Just went green with $4. But I'm just losing 400 on Aussie yen. Oh, it just looks very much like I'm gonna get stopped outing and it's gonna turn right away.
Aussie dollar looks like it wants to go up, but I ain't going long. Flat.
Never mind, the euro bounces off the VWAP.
Just posted Aussie dollar in voice context.
Better just sell dollar CAD. One of them has to work, right?
What's that, sorry?
One of them has to work, right? It's either VWAP on cable or VWAP on dollar CAD. Both short.
You want to hope so, but probably both fail.
DAX.
I know, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna get stopped out on both.
It's the only game in the world where two wrongs still make a wrong.
About the two... Sorry. About the two prop firms, they are just different firms. They have different ways of doing things, but that's basically it. It's like if you want to buy something on some store and then you compare the services they offer or the warranty they have or whatever. Just need to keep in mind that that they are your customer and not you are their customer.
Yeah, true.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go off crazy,
Pound yen.
but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you
I don't really want to compare the companies, but they have different offerings. And if you actually know what you're doing, then my Forex funds is probably better because you just pay them the risk in advance, and then you just do whatever you want. Basically, they sell your leverage.
It's further from the US House votes to pass the $13.6 billion Ukraine response. So House vote on broad $1.5 trillion government spending bill is ongoing.
Okay, great. Now Eurian goes up too. Thank you, Ukraine. I'm gonna get guaranteed stopped out. US dollar goes up, but now the index is going up too.
Yeah, I'm looking at pound yen. I'm gonna long that.
I'm like 1.5 away from my stop loss. Great.
Dollar CAD.
I just want to add something really quick to the prop firm thing. If you want to make money instantly, my Forex funds is better.
Why is that? Did they have like one on instant live through?
Yeah. Just pay them the risk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Alright then. Oh, I forgot one order. Bye bye.
Order filled.
Well, that went bad quickly. But it isn't really the high, so it's probably gonna test the high and go down from there. Or it's not going down at all. And we are in reversal territory.
Dollar index.
Well, I hope it goes up because I just long pound yen.
I'm short cable still, but I should close that too. How much did that cost me? 0.072. 0.072.
DAX.
Exercise? What is that? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I murder people in VR with a Hello Kitty gun. You see that? The picture I posted in Hotel My VA yesterday.
Oh, no, I wasn't really on yesterday. Let's have a look.
Does that count as exercise?
Huh.
Actually, this is really hard to do, so you're easily burning 250, 300 calories, something like that. No, it's nothing for the average people, but for me, this is like a 1,000,000% increase.
Oh, because you have to fully turn around and everything.
Yeah, you have to actually move. You cannot just stand down. But you can play it sitting down, but then your neck is gonna hurt in 5 minutes.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I like a keyboard and mouse, don't have to move.
Oh, I forgot to log my cable. When did I enter that? 9:43. Yeah, dollar CAD looks actually pretty good for a short, you're right. Now the euro just broke VWAP and pound is actually, my pound position is actually in profit. But it's not very big, so I'm not gonna make a ton of money because there is also the pivot and whatnot, and the support is not very far. So yeah, this is just playing a little bit trade.
So I'm looking at pound yen, and there's 153 just above. So I'm only looking short target on that. It's like a last little spike of volatility.
The DAX is trying not to stay above VWAP. The Nasdaq is down already. What's with the Nikkei? Have a quick look. Oh, the Nikkei is green actually. Oh.
Looks like dollar yen was the one to buy. Dollar going up, that means euro dollar might go down. Ah, dollar CAD might go up.
That would mean the Aussie dollar does its own thing as usual, or it's just gonna turn now and give me the finger, making a pretty V-shape reversal on Aussie yen. That will actually look epic on the 15-minute chart.
I feel like pound yen was the worst one to long.
Maybe this is just testing the pivot here. Pound dollar. Dollar CAD looks still like a short-ish kind of thing. But the indices seems to want to go down as well. I guess it's just testing the pivot here. I should just take profit.
Yeah,
but where's the fun in that?
Yeah, exactly. The other thing in dollar CAD is that lower high that it just made. That could be a nice range to look at if it just wants to consolidate again or form like a triangle.
Actually, the cable didn't test the support. I'm just taking it to the support, which is actually pretty weak. Just 2 anchor points from yesterday. And yeah, it also tested the weekly VWAP and went straight up. Just like the Aussie dollar and Aussie yen. So this could just keep going up from here. Like the, oh damn, Aussie dollar. Yeah, I need to stop doing that stuff with the Aussie dollar, but it's turning to be like the Singapore dollar. If it wants to go, it's just gonna go. Yeah, I think the Aussie dollar and the Singapore dollar are the only two currencies that actually do that. Oh, and the yen, of course, but the yen is usually short term, and it's only if the index is going in the same direction.
Oh, okay.
I noticed that a few times. If there are positive news in Singapore, the Singapore dollar is just gonna go up. Doesn't matter what the US dollar does. I'm sure if the US dollar will tank, then it would move faster, and if the US dollar goes up too, it will go slower, but it's still gonna go. On the euro, if there's some conflicting news, it's just gonna fuck around forever, or at some point then just turn and go in the direction of the crowd.
Yeah, well, yeah, who knows these days what can happen.
But since Biden and Putin, everything is random anyway.
Well, I'll be back. Gotta go turn the barbecue.
Yeah, I really should close the cable short. I don't like it anymore. It's right at a pivot now. Aussie dollar looks really strong. Yeah, I'm gonna close that.
DAX.
Sell dollar CAD instead. What about CAD yen?
Euro dollar.
Oh, this looks bad too.
Alrighty. Clean the barbecue this morning. I was up burning everything up.
So I guess dollar CAD it is.
Order filled. Order filled. Order pending.
But actually, cable looks not too bad. It doesn't look great either, so whatever.
No. Pound yen's trying, but I'm sort of like wary.
I'm just gonna match the risk, and then let's just take what works.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I have to scale in a lot in order to match that risk.
Order filled.
Yeah, cable is going back up. I should just have closed it on the pivot like I said, but I didn't, of course.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna stop dollar CAD out when it makes a new high, and the same for pound.
Yeah, I might
Order
cut mine
filled.
out just below 153
Order
if it
filled.
breaks this next high.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's like just hanging there, wanting to try and break higher, but waiting for someone to buy pound. When's the queen gonna die? That should do something to pound.
I had the same idea with the Thai baht, and then the king died and nothing happened.
Oh. I feel like the queen's a little bit more significant though.
And there was a gap down when he died, of course, but this was like recovered like at the same day.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, the ATI is so much smaller on dollar CAD. I'm short on cable and I'm short on dollar CAD. This is a bad idea.
I'd support the short on dollar CAD still. That's valid. And because like it broke a lower low and then did such a massive retraction high, like it could continue down.
Yeah, and it didn't test. Let's just say this is a very, very ugly head and shoulders on the 3 minute. Then it didn't test the high. Right? It's just about to do it. Never mind.
Order filled. Order filled.
This stop is a bit too close in cable. Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out by this spread and just move it a little bit higher. Well, it's trying, and so is dollar cable. Okay, now I have $80 profit on cable and $80 loss on dollar CAD. Still feel like the US dollar is gonna go up, at least for now. Not generally speaking, not in terms of trends. Just feel more confident to sell cable, even the Aussie dollar is still going up. What the fuck?
Are you serious? Oh yeah, that's alright. I should have hit it hard when that dropped. Like I bought right at the bottom, and I put my stop below the low on like the 15-minute. Like, oh yeah, I'll just do a swing trade, and it went up. Went, oh fuck this,
Order
get it down.
cancelled.
Limits off.
It's like 0.1%, but it probably should have been like 1%.
Okay, the candles keep getting smaller on Aussie dollar too.
Yeah, but then it'll probably just rocket up. Because remember, it bounced off the 4 hour, so people, I think, in general, are going to be looking to short it overall. And if it's going to go up, then it's going to rocket heavy.
Gold.
I mean, it broke below my trend line on the 3-minute, and now it's back above it. And it just looks like a classic, like, dip, take out all the stops of people and whatnot, and then, yeah, up we go. But I ain't longing it here. Even though I'm sure if I long it here, there'll be like 0 pips drawdown. I'll just wait for my pound yen to fail. That'll be much more exciting.
Hold on, 0 pips, that mean infinite margin, right?
Yeah. No, like I'm always being serious. I reckon you could long it with like a 3 pip stop loss where it is right. But I'm not doing it. Someone else do it for me.
The indices just popped over, just casually. Okay, the Nikkei is up all day. Let's just take a quick look at the Hang Seng. Oh, it's right at the way back. It's just as shitty as the DAX.
I just put a line on my chart. I'll be angry at that later.
NASDAQ.
And the Australians up too. Yeah, it's just the DAX and the NASDAQ that is undecided. This is completely random. The DAX doesn't know what to do. Okay, it's too early. The Nasdaq is
$1 CAD.
trying to get down, and the Aussie dollar goes up for no reason. Pure gambling today.
Yeah, that's what it's been pretty much all week. I almost feel like closing out this pound yen. It is not moving. That's the best way to make it move, is to close your position.
Oh, I'm $2 in profit. 9 lots. Just 8.5. For some reason my dollar CAD position is larger, but the risk is actually smaller. ATR is larger on dollar and on cable.
Gold.
Counting pips is for Instagram traders. And you can't eat pips. Ah, look at that, the index is dropping. I knew it.
No. Stuff there, some closing out. It's not breaking a higher. But now it's going to break a higher. That's alright. I'm 0.39 up for the day.
Oh, well, the yen pairs are still holding for some reason. Probably gonna get stopped out on both.
Look at that, Aussie dollar's going to go up.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And then if the US dollar goes down, then
$1 CAD.
yeah, I'm toast. And before that's happened, I'm probably gonna get stopped out of dollar CAD.
Yeah, I want dollar CAD to test one of those highs or lows before I decide what to do with it. Yeah, it looks like I should have done what I said. Long it.
Yeah, me too. I should have closed cable on the pivot. By the way, I tested the pivot again, and it's just about to go back up. So it gave me a second chance to close the trade, but of course I didn't, because I'm an idiot.
Nah, you never take the second. You wait for the third chance and another comes. So. And if you take it on the third one, that's when it's actually going to go your way.
Order filled.
Let's find something though. What's Aussie? No, what's a random one we don't try? Swiss, yeah.
Turkish lira.
I don't even think you can trade that anymore.
Order filled.
Well, the Erdogan party is pretty much over.
Yeah, I think it's like the Russian ruble. I think they stopped trading on.
Yeah, you can't trade that anymore. You can only close positions there. Just check it out, USDCAD. Trading for this market is disabled, and the spread is like the size of a school bus.
They really want you to hold your positions.
And the ruble, trading for this market is disabled. There's not even a price.
Yeah, it's fully disconnected.
Holy crap, that gapped like crazy. Check this out.
Yeah, I know, it's nuts. It was like $40 or something.
Last week I said, let's just buy the ruble. This is gonna go up like crazy. But of course I didn't, because I'm a pussy. Is that trade disabled or is that close only? Hold on a second.
Gold.
Yeah, it gapped up to 100, almost 111, and then it gapped back down just today to 102. But this is still
down today.
a ton, 26% actually.
Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
The yen is very, very weak. If the indices go up, this is just gonna fly.
Yeah, looking at pound yen, I'm annoyed now.
How's dollar yen looking? Oh wow, dollar yen is going straight up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah,
Dollar index.
Order filled.
up we go.
Order filled. Order filled.
table.
Order filled. Order filled.
Didn't cross the reverb yet, that means nothing.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD keeps piquing my interest.
Euro hasn't crossed the reverb yet.
Euro pound as well. It's trying to go below, but it hasn't crossed.
It just did, fuck. The euro and pound just went green, but it could still reverse. I'm not trusting it yet. Don't even fully match the risk on dollar CAD.
Order filled.
She could long euro dollar. Nah, I'll leave it. I'll let that one go where I want it to about me in it as well.
Order filled.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
I was like, yeah, yeah, long it where I said you would have had no drawdown.
Yeah, just put in 7,000 lots and take profit with 1.5 pips.
That's it.
But you're still gonna lose $1 million because you're gonna have 40 pips slippage.
Don't worry about things like that.
Ah shit, dollar CAD is not testing. Oh wait, hold on. Look at cable. It seems like it's holding the reverb actually.
Order filled.
I still haven't matched the risk on dollar CAD yet. I was actually expecting it goes over the reverb, and I have another 0.4 cell limit there. This was never filled. I'm just gonna delete it, fuck it.
Limits off. Limits off.
No time to waste on the Aussie dollar, huh? It's just gonna go.
Fucking hell. It's very rude.
Yeah, right?
Should give some sort of like warning signal of what it's gonna do.
Where's that coming from? There's no indication. Let's just look at the Hang Seng real quick again. Oh wow, it went down. This makes no sense whatsoever. What do I know?
Oh, it's raining. I think I need to go close things up.
Well, the yen pairs have to go down at some point. I'm assuming this is more now than later. Shorting the Aussie yen will actually be pretty good because the Aussie dollar is still going up. I guess we have to wait a little bit. I'm just gonna leave this trade on. One of them is gonna get stopped out anyway.
Alright, well, we should be safe now.
Order filled.
Oh yeah, pound yen hasn't gone up any further yet. I probably would have closed it there if I held it anyways, just below 153.
Yeah, that's what I said when you left. Like looks actually building a very nice short setup on the yen, because the indices are actually dropping, but the yen pairs are still going up.
Well, if you look at pound yen on the 1 hour, it actually is basically sitting at resistance. Not with a trend line, but with horizontal. Actually, no, that's really hard. It doesn't look good at all. Looks like it can go up more.
Even my cat just left.
My cat's are sleeping somewhere. It's still warm.
They usually sleep on me.
Yeah, well, only one of ours actually comes and sleeps with us, but in summer he won't, in winter he will. He doesn't like the heat. Yes, check those invoice contracts. I just 1 hour chart. Pound yen. The channel down, I'm just like wondering it could even still come up to like 153.50 or something, because you got another resistance sort of at 153.55.
That looks actually really nice. Consolidation on the bottom is pretty large. It's usually a bad sign.
And it's sort of like crawling, like yeah, there's no volatility going upwards really. Yeah, actually might be better just to do a long and hold.
There was no news, right?
Haven't heard any since I've been on.
Gonna restart the player real quick.
Pound yen's gonna go up now.
Player connected.
Yeah, the Japanese yield went down by only 0.1-ish%.
NASDAQ.
That explains why the yen pair is going up. Oh, my cat is back. Schmoozing with the microphone. I'm gonna need another coffee. This is gonna take forever anyway.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm used to flying to get up here. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating. I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over, 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. My crown. I'll always be 10 feet off the ground. Can't take my crown.
Stop film. Stop film. Stop film.
Can't take my crown.
Order filled.
Oh, stopped out on cable.
Get that courage, 'cause you can handle my game. No, my drive's a puzzle. I got you so bumfuzzled, 'cause you can fall into my pain. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted
Order filled.
It's 10:58 a.m. Have a good
The Aussie
morning,
dollar's
Mario.
still going.
Order filled.
I won't waste my love on your heart. Sorry, 'cause I can't get what I want, and I don't need you. It's charging, I'm gonna waste my time when someone's slowing me down, 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 down. So high, I'm floating, I'm shining in my prime. Start rolling over 'cause you can't take my crown. I'll always be tapping off the ground. I'll always be tapping off the ground. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown. Can't take my crown.
Give me something new. I want it back through and through. Just do it. I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Gold is still hugging the wave up. This is not a directional move actually. This could just turn on the low like in 2.5 pips ish.
Got power over me. You lock me up. Don't wanna leave. Music, the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you. I'm too good to you.
Gold.
Order filled.
Gold.
So again, looking to the US political space, and US House has the votes to ban Russian energy imports. So House vote on banning Russia fossil fuels is ongoing, but does have the votes to ban.
Like this is gonna change anything. Well, they're gonna make a lot more profit, by the way, actually. So the gas price is gonna go skyrocket.
Yeah, it's just like petrol everywhere. It's just going up, and it'll just reflect on everything else really soon. Something to blame inflation.
Gold.
As of close on Tuesday, January 18th, crude oil futures traded at $85 per barrel on the New York Mercantile Exchange, up 1.92% since previous close.
Euro dollar.
That's so. Sorry about that. But that's less than it was before, right? Yeah, it was 120. Oh, that was crude oil.
Gold.
The euro just kissed the wave up. It looks like I saw that a little bit too late. It's 4 pips up already, so the risk reward is kind of terrible.
Order filled.
Yen's struggling to make it. Well, yen's going up maybe.
Order filled.
So again, just looking to the US House, they are overwhelmingly passing the bill imposing the ban on Russia oil and other energy products. To repeat that, that's the US overwhelmingly passing the bill and now imposing the ban on Russia oil and other energy products.
Gold. Gold.
Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Gotta play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it again. Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Gotta play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it again. Sleep is for the dead and love is for the weak. Gotta play me till I repeat and fade. Do it again, just do it again. Do it again, just do it
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm back. Ah, look at that. Pound yen's breaking up to 153.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm buzzing, let's drink up. Your death look like big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give
Order
me
filled.
something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is
Order
young,
filled.
so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young, and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. The sun sets on fire, tell me your desires. We're not getting tired, baby, take me higher. I'm Sunday, you love it.
Order filled.
Give me something, I know that you want it, boy. The night is young, and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young, and so are we, baby. The night is young, so let's have some fun. If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night. Give it to me, baby, all night. You love me right.
Order filled.
If you love me right, yeah, this could be the summer of our lives now, honey. Give it to me like you know you should now, baby. This could be the summer of our lives, the summer of our lives. Give it to me, baby, all night. We can keep on dancing all night.
There's comments here from the Iranian top security official, noting that Iran's nuclear talks become more complicated every hour without US making political
Order
decision.
filled.
And just we got a piece from the FT noting that the Volkswagen chief, warning the economic damage from worse risk being more worse than the pandemic. The full piece has been posted onto our board. Well, commodity news here in Japan will be releasing oil reserves in concert with the IEA stock release.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, pound dollar looks like it wants to break below.
Oh really? I just bought euro.
Yeah, it's above VWAP. It just looks like it wants. So tempted this because it's come up and it's already touched the resistance. Pound, sorry, euro pounds below, but it's at support. If it broke below, it'd probably go back down to 1.11. Sorry, 101.
Yeah, 098, something like that.
Yeah, but there's two support levels to get through before that. I don't know, just see what happens.
Yeah, plus the pivot. I'm not planning on holding that anyway. I'm just scalping it back to the top. And not even to the top.
Oh,
my trend line is actually below that.
Oh, you should be fine.
Not even. 3.4 pips below the last high. Well, 6 pips on the VWAP. VWAP plus 6. Depending on how long it's gonna take, it's just gonna fuck around for an hour now, and then it's gonna be 1 pip.
Yeah, like nothing's... Well, Aussie moved, but now that's sort of consolidated. Oh, gold. Maybe we should just buy gold.
Yeah, I said that for $1,400 ago and I didn't do it. I'm pretty sure I made a blog post about that in on the Swingfish website when it was, I don't know, I forgot already, 1100 or something like that, 1200. The target at 1950.
Yeah, I remember, fuck, that would have been like when I sort of first started, when I first joined, I remember you saying like, yeah, 2000 for gold, 2000 for gold.
My wildcat is nice to me, something is wrong here. It's a very strange cat. She wants to be pet, but when I touch her, she moves her body away. Like a natural reflex or something like that.
Okay. One of ours sort of does that. If you, if you like go to pat him like direct on, like he sort of like he'll dodge his head and he won't want pats. But if you can sort of like go around the side and get him, and then he's okay.
Yeah, I'm going to move the stop on the euro even higher than the previous low. I don't like it anymore.
Yeah, I don't like anything at the moment.
Yeah, it's just a shit show.
Like, I feel like being flat's actually the best idea.
It's the best
Oh,
position you
yeah,
can be on anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I did a few scalps today, so I got 0.6 up. Oh, sweet. Ethereum's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh shit, dollar CAD is going back up. This is gonna look bad. This is looking bad. I was just about to say I'm about $100 in profit now, so that's like 11% of my previous losses. Let's just take that and move on. And now it's 200 in a loss.
It's the worst. Trying to get back is like the dollar value.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, when the euro breaks support, I'm gonna close it manually. In the 3-minute support. So somewhere below 1.10405, sorry. Dollar CAD is going up as well.
How will it break?
Euro dollar.
Oh shit, this looks really bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
Both dollar CAD and euro is at the VWAP now.
Yeah, it'd be a good place to long euro dollar. But I feel like it's going to go down.
Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD index.
Order filled.
Alright, moment of truth. Come on. I don't have all day, damn it.
Yeah, you do. You got all London and all New York.
Not convinced yet. I mean, it bounced off nicely, but this doesn't look very healthy.
Yeah, I'm staying out of it.
My target on the euro is now really low. It's like I'm two pips away from it because it took like for freaking ever. Let's just trade the money and find a better target.
I'm just trying to find a better symbol to trade, but they're all crap at the moment.
Yeah, there is just nothing better. This is just all, that's all there is. Yeah, if I'm gonna get stepped out of that, I'm gonna wait a little bit till the London session kicks in. And then let's see what's happening. Yeah, look at the euro, it doesn't even make my target. And I cannot speak anymore. It didn't even make my target.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, what's going on?
There's way too little rejection. The Aussie dollar didn't even hit the VWAP, what the hell?
Oh wow, the Aussie dollar dumped down. Oh, it took out my imaginary stop loss.
Is that tier 3 trading? Not even putting the trade on a demo account?
Yeah, just put a line there and go, yep, that's what it was.
Actually, I made the same like an hour ago. I forgot already what symbol it was. And that's okay, good signal. Let's put a line there so I can blame myself later if it works out.
I just hate when you come back to like finding a line that's on there a week or two later, and then your prices are respecting you again. You're like, why have I got that line there? And I just delete it and ignore it. Find out it's probably the line I should have been looking at.
It looks like the US dollar is gonna go up.
The DAX is like trickling down after all its big move.
Like CAD is holding the VWAP towards. This looks really bad.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, if it goes up, maybe I should buy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the euro buy. Take the $48 and move on.
Oh wow, pound Aussie made a massive jump up. It's just above VWAP. Fuck, it's not worked. Long on it after that. But the move is done. But it's tested the VWAP from the top side right now just after breaking it, so it's like now would be a good time to long pound Aussie, but just stops really a bit too far. It's 23 for a 43.
I have this strong feeling things are gonna turn now.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, the only one that's once again dollar CAD is the only one that stands out to me. And yeah, it looks like a long if this breaks.
I'm gonna trail from my closer stop loss on the euro dollar. 1.108. Let's get in. About to get stepped out on dollar CAD too.
Yeah, I was just hovering my mouse over the buy. I was like, I'll be buying the top. I reckon pound Aussie's got a Aussie dollar looks like it'd be for another leg down. Oh, phone call was.
Oh, come on, no volatility, not now. Shit is start to jump around. This is very bad. This is just gonna get me stopped out.
Yeah. Oh, somebody woke.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get stepped out on dollar CAD.
Yeah, Want to buy pound Aussie too, but they're both in really horrible position.
The problem with dollar CAD is where you want to buy it too.
Probably previous high.
Yeah, that would be pretty.
Well, actually, I could probably see it
Order
going up
filled.
to 1.286. So 40 pips. But that would be like, you know, there would need to be momentum behind that. My only thing is like that previous high didn't break, like it was still kind of a lower high overall.
Aussie dollar.
So a safe exit would be yeah, 1284 at the highest. No, I'll just wait. We'll wait, we'll do your trick where it bounces off the VWAP and then goes straight to target.
Order filled.
And stopped out. I already bought in. This could still be a fake though.
Yeah, that's the thing, it's just in the middle of that high and that low, and I really don't want to touch it until it retests one or the other, because I think it's going to range in between it, but I don't know which way. Like if it was to form like a wedge or a triangle or something and it's going to go up here, it might only go up to the underside of the previous high. Like only like another 11 pips or something like that. And then it might be a good sell, but...
Gold is shooting up.
Ah, damn, I said I should have just bought gold.
Yeah, this looks like a fake. Fuck! Like I said before, it's gonna stop me out and go right back down. My euro long is still on. Aussie dollar is bouncing off the VWAP.
Oh yeah. Looks like a messy bounce though. But being Aussie dollar, it'll probably just go all the way up. Pound Aussies on the VWAP. Dollar CAD's coming down for its retest.
Wow, gold is going straight up.
I should just listen to what I say. I'm like, oh, it's below 2,000. Should buy it because it's probably going to go back above 2,000.
Aussie dollar bounced off so nicely.
Yeah, Aussie dollar's moving really well lately. It'll probably just keep going up. Pound yen still hasn't hit 153. It's slow. Dollar CAD's not going to want to come back and touch the VWAP, is it? It's just going to go up without me. No, I'm not sure about dollar CAD. Who knows? Everything else is above VWAP. Euro, dollar, pound, dollar, Aussie dollar.
$CAD.
There's a little girl with golden hair, running free with no despair. And I wonder who has brought her here, into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways.
$CAD.
Just imagine how they play in court. Shoulders cold. All the force we keep within. Step up and out of the way. Invite the universe into this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways, in 1,000 ways. In 1,000
Okay, now dollar CAD and the euro going up.
Yeah, I'm not sure about dollar CAD at the moment. I'll be back.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
$CAD.
Getting an update here from UK Defence Ministry that large Russian column north-west of Kyiv has made little progress in over a week, as well as suffering continued losses. So there's been a notable decrease in overall Russian air activity as well over Ukraine in recent days. As well from the UK Defence Ministry, as casualties mount, Putin will be forced to draw from across Russian armed forces and other sources to replace the losses.
Alright, that was good for me to walk away for a bit, because it hasn't gone up.
Yeah, nothing has really happened. The euro is also holding the resistance.
Aussie dollar was the only thing we're playing with today.
Yeah, that's true. The DAX.
Oh, the DAX, yeah, that just made a jump. Like, that might be worth longing if it does a retest. Probably will happen on like London Open.
Yeah, just wait for the Frankfurt volatility first.
Oh yeah, the spread's always horrible anyways. Just...
Right now it's not too bad.
Euro pound looks like it wants to break low.
I have the strong feeling the US dollar is gonna go up.
Yeah.
Could be just me being paranoid though.
It's just everything's above VWAP still. Dollar CAD's still the only thing but I look at and I go like that's got something you can do now, but what?
Dollar CAD is fighting hard. Meanwhile, the pound and the Aussie dollar just go straight up.
It's a pound Aussie that dumped.
But both pound and the Aussie goes up, so it must be the US dollar. But why is the euro not moving?
Yeah, hang on, yeah, what's pound Aussie? Euro Aussie. That's dumping.
It's because the euro isn't moving. Euro is holding the resistance on the 3-minute chart. I can't believe it. Looks like I'm pretty short now.
Yeah, like I sort of thought euro dollar could do another leg down. Dollar CAD's back above.
Doing just the tip.
Dollar CAD.
There we go. I'll die. Oh, I just noticed the Nasdaq isn't green yet. This shit is just all over the place. Nothing makes really sense. So to just wait for the London session. I'm thinking I'm gonna just hedge the euro trade and wait until the London session.
Yeah, I feel like London's probably gonna maybe give some direction, because this session didn't do very much at all. I mean, just euro dollar, for example, like, yeah, it could be a long, like it might even retest the Tokyo Open. You know, like for the session, it's just dropped down and it's just going to come back up to the session open for London.
Let's see what AUDJPY have to say.
Even dollar CAD could do the same. It could go back down and test the session open price.
AUDJPY is not really helpful either. It says euro dollar going up on the 4 hour, and cable is going down on the 4 hour. Aussie dollar is going down on 1 hour. And Swiss going up on 4 hour, and dollar CAD is going up on 4 hours. So what the fuck?
Yeah, AUDJPY is a bit of a joke.
I just used the emails from them. Don't really use AUDJPY. I just look at the staff picks, and then usually I have the same trend lines anyway.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, look at that. Dollar CAD is back up. This actually confirms my short idea on the euro. But I'm hedged on the euro now. On my copy account, I'm slightly offset. That's why it's show buy on the stream.
DAX is coming back down to the VWAP. We're about 40 minutes early.
Yeah, one thing to note there is that the Nasdaq was below all day.
Yeah, well, that was basically below date. Like even on the 4 hour, it's kind of like a, you know, you could do like 100%, just did like 100% retracement on the last move if it could continue upwards in this momentum. Even up to like almost 15,000.
Yeah, and that would not be extraordinary actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's not impossible. Like.
Then USDCAD really has a tough time.
Yeah, I'm staying out of that. They just didn't have, everything's on the wrong side for it. Like it's probably that pair that's just going to sit there and go nowhere wherever everyone else moved. Oh, let's have a look at what other people are doing.
$CAD.
So some other dudes doing pound yen. Got no trades going.
Oh, hold on a second, I have something in my eye. Alright, back. So is it happening or is it happening? This is getting boring.
And a look ahead now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the start of the day, and a quick rundown over the major headlines from the overnight session as the White House tells oil industry that they need more as fuel prices continue to soar. While in US political news, the US House voting to ban Russian oil imports in bipartisan uproar, as well Ukraine aid package passes a House vote with call for more needed. While comments from US Commerce Secretary warning China firms avoiding Russia sanctions. As well, we look to the Iran nuclear deal revival staggering over unresolved Russian Russian demands. Looking again to Russia, and RIA reporting that the delegation set to be meeting today with Ukraine talks said to be not conceding on anything, as the US warning Russia could use bioweapons in false flag operation. Over in the UK, surveys released overnight showing that salaries surge persisting as competition for staff slips higher, while commodities-based UAE noting overnight that they are committed to the OPEC Plus agreement, a monthly mechanism. In the equity space, we saw Amazon jumping after the bell over a plan to split their stock and buy back up to $10 billion worth, while early piece in the FT this morning from the Volkswagen chief warning that the damage from the war risks to be worse than the pandemic. So looking to the major market moves over the session, and Asia stock joined global equities rebound overnight as dip buyers leaned into speculation that weeks of global market gyrations may have priced in the economic impact of the conflict in Ukraine. So Japan stocks jumped almost 4% in indexes. It climbed in China, Hong Kong and Australia. US futures wavered between red and green after benchmark indexes in America and Europe notched their strongest single-day gains since 2020. So the searing gains across commodity markets have stalled, though oil has rallied from steep losses overnight to trade around $110 a barrel. Gold extended its climb from a 19-month high. So the dollar edged higher in FX after sliding in the improved risk appetite, and Japan's yen neared a 5-year low versus the greenback. 10-year yield in the treasury market hovered around 1.94%. And again, looking to the Iranian nuclear deal here, and comments from Iran's NAR News, affiliated to top security body, saying a revised nuclear deal cannot limit Tehran's missile program and regional activities. On the commodity space here, UAE will not be acting on its own to raise oil output. To repeat that, that's Reuters sources there noting that UAE will not be acting on its own to raise oil output.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go. Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Save arms when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Okay, I'm back. $1 did go up.
Yeah, and right back down.
Stocks bounced off VWAP rather than gone. Pound yen still trying to hit
The Iranian Tasnim news
53.
agency says 3 of 4 issues still remain unsolved in the nuclear talks.
Aussie dollar's still going up. Wouldn't it be good if we could just do the obvious, like buy Aussie dollar?
Yeah, but now it's too late.
Yeah, I know, but like the whole day it's just like, oh, it goes up, goes up.
Looks more like it's time to sell it, huh?
Yeah, but it'll probably keep going up.
Yeah, I think I'm not gonna wait for the opening. I'm just gonna take the loss here. I mean, I'm not in a loss, but I mean, if I close now, I'm still gonna be overall in a loss. Because the euro went back to my hedge stop level. If it goes back down, that will be another whipsaw.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about, whipsaws. Let's have a look at the new.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Dollar CAD is going up too.
It's not really any new. Not until 7 hours. We got US news, jobless claims.
Dollar CAD.
So nothing's probably going to really happen.
Reuters reporting Ukrainian Foreign Minister has now arrived in Turkey for talks with his Russian counterpart, citing TV.
Yeah, this looks like the euro is gonna go straight down now.
Yeah, it does look a bit like.
Yeah, dollar CAD is shooting up. Fuck, I'm so toast. Oh, dollar CAD is right at the wave up.
Yeah. It's sort of stuck there. It's probably going to break through. Or not.
Well, if that long works out, which I doubt, then 1.11 would be a good target. 1108 maybe. But I have my doubts. It's 4 hours previous support. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. It's just gonna go straight back down.
The Financial Times reporting this morning, which was reported yesterday, but it's doing the rounds again at the moment. PIMCO stands to lose billions if Russia defaults on their debt.
Was reported in the FT yesterday. Looks to be doing the rounds again this morning.
Even gold stopped moving. The dollar index is still below, but this is mainly based on the euro anyway, so that says very little.
Dollar CAD will probably just range around the VWAP, just keep going either side of it.
Dollar CAD.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Norwegian CPI data due for release for February. Norwegian CPI, we're looking for spot 6% on the month versus a prior minus spot 9 year on year, seeing a 3.3% against a prior 3.2.
Euro dollar.
All I can's trying.
Euro is right, I did, but the rest of the party is somewhere else, so this is very likely gonna break through.
Yeah, coming up to Frankfurt Open. Or I might just Skype bounce straight off of it and do an Aussie dollar. Oh, no, there you go.
The Iranian president says Tehran will not back down from their red lines in the Vienna talks.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Just over 2 minutes away from Norwegian CPI. Norwegian CPI seen at spot 6% on the month in February, 3% on the year. Ten seconds. One spot 1% on the month and 7% on the year for Norwegian CPI. That's higher than expected.
It should push the indices up a little bit. Don't think there will be much currency impact anyway. Oh wow, the DAX goes down.
Yeah, for how long though? Oh, $1's gone.
Yeah, but so does the Canadian dollar, which makes no sense, but who cares? Cable is on a mission. It just hit my first target. My imaginary trade. It's probably gonna pull back now.
DAX is up.
Dollar CAD is going down and the euro is going down. This makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I need to get off this trade. Just gonna close it, break even or whatever. Not gonna add another hedge. I mean, I did already, but it's very small. Just remove the stop loss from that one and just let it be. Yeah, cable hit the target perfectly and pulls back now. So now it's the time to sell. Buy the US dollar. Could be just volatility though.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Oh, Dollar CAD has decided to move.
Yeah, looks like it. For how far?
Well, it already made a high just now. Moving really fast.
The Russian Foreign Minister tells TASS Russia will no longer participate in the Council of Europe.
Is that good or bad for the euro?
Swing voice context.
Gold. Euro dollar. And straight back down.
Citing Commerçant says Russian oil production stands at 11.1 million barrels a day so far for the month of March.
Yeah, but now it's in bullish territory, so yeah, it could just make a retest real quick.
Pound yen spent its whole day, couldn't even hit 153, it missed by 0.3 pips, and now it's going down.
Wow, this is going down hard. That is because of the Russian nonsense.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, technically the DAX, the US dollar should drop because with the sanctions they're just cutting themselves basically.
Yeah, well, after everyone buying the dollar, that wouldn't surprise me now. Everyone can sell the dollar.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
This should mean we should buy Aussie dollar right now.
Yeah, right now. Let's just buy the high. Fuck it. And now we're making stupid jokes, and then it makes boo for 100 pip candle.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if it went up. Yeah, 100.
I checked it this morning, like 67, something like that.
There you go.
From where it is now.
There you go. 9 pip stop loss, 100 pip take profit.
That's a shitty risk reward.
I'm just going to do it for shits. Point 0.1.
Yeah, we should have just bought the Aussie dollar this morning and everybody would be happy. Made a perfect reverb reversal.
Yeah, it was silly.
Euro yen.
Oh shit! I had a stop loss for my hedges, and they just got stopped out. Fuck! I didn't. I'm still in profit, but if it goes back down, I'm gonna lose big. My cat is trying to sit on the keyboard. Really busy now. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it to the target. This was really bad. This hedge position were not supposed to get stopped out.
What's that on?
I had short hedges on and it just got stopped out on the euro dollar.
Ah, that's annoying.
It's not a big deal. I'm still overall in profit, but if it goes back down now, I will have a quite substantial loss because the position is rather big.
I actually think it could go up.
Pound is
Where
going
can you
up.
hold
Euro,
it?
Aussie dollar, Aussie dollar. And the euro, dollar CAD is going down, and the euro doesn't give a shit.
Where can you hold it to?
I'm gonna stop it out at the VWAP, which would be the worst price possible. I mean, I said it before. I could leave these positions on without a stop loss, without the need to worry at all. Now, when they're stopped out and the price goes down, this is gonna be very expensive in a minute. Pretty sure the euro is gonna go back down again.
Yeah, my Aussie dollar looks like that should just get out. Euro pound is coming back to the VWAP pretty strong.
This could go straight down still. That's why I had the hedges on.
Yeah, like pound,
Comment
dollar
from
CAD, it's
Russian
like
official
expanding.
Chemezov says Russia has had to endure sanctions from its enemies before, but it always comes out victorious.
So it's just yeah, like it's probably going to lead to like a whipsaw on London or something like that, and then go in a direction.
This is all supercharged by the news now.
Euro yen.
Pound Aussie looks like such a good buy, but that would mean the Aussie dollar would have to go down. Actually, it could consolidate here. The fuck, it's just the same sort of thing as dollar CAD. It's just made like a big drop and a big recovery. Now it could range in that inside that area.
More from this Russian official says the special military operation in Ukraine has helped to prevent an attack on Russia. A story from the UK we just want to flag up ahead of the short sterling open at the bottom of the hour. Taken off the Bloomberg website, they say UK starting salaries for permanent staff climbed the second fastest rate on record in February, driven higher by competition for workers and the cost of living crisis. Job vacancies are opening faster than firms can fill them, according to the survey published by the Recruitment and Employment Confederation and the consultancy KPMG. These shortages giving bargaining power to workers who are now wanting to be compensated for soaring prices. Full pieces up on the board.
Euro yen.
Alright, pound yen's done like a pretty semi-decent VWAP reversal.
The US dollar is definitely going down, but the euro refuses to go up.
Yeah, that's obviously like the euro is obviously not very strong either. Or sorry, the euro is also like weak. Because like euro pound, it's going down as well. So the euro is obviously the wrong. So like yeah, pound dollar should, and yeah, should have bought that a while ago, long time ago.
Looks like the euro is gonna go straight down. There's so much momentum to the downside. Because the US dollar is weak too, that's why it's not going up. Sorry, I meant the US dollar is weak too, that's why it doesn't move. Yeah, like you said before, you said the same thing basically.
Yeah, it's just like where do you hedge your bets then? Like it's like the Aussie's been going up all day, but now it's in a position where it's just like, oh shit, is it going to keep going or is it just going to start retracting? And pound seems to have strength, but it's the same thing. It's already made its move. Though pound dollar still has, like I would say, a bit to the next resistance. Like 85 to the next major sort of resistance.
Euro yen.
This looks so bearish. I mean, it looks bullish, but it feels bearish.
Yeah, nothing like seems as it seems at the moment. It's very odd.
A cable tested perfectly the high and it's going down now. Let's see if it makes a new low. And my streaming computer starts this disconnection nonsense again.
Yeah, I couldn't even be bothered running a stream today because it's just been like playing up on me.
Still haven't figured out what the problem is there though.
I think the problem's my internet.
Oh, it's just this one computer keeps disconnecting the network. And Windows log says the device did reset, but it didn't tell why. It just said it resets.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Okay, cable is dropping. This is like, this looks very bad for the buys. Still valid though.
I'll probably stay out till London.
Yeah, I don't want to hedge it again. I'm just gonna close out everything when it makes when it tests the high again, but I have some feeling this is not gonna happen.
My scalp on like dollar CAD was like literally the tip of that before it dropped.
Just like the saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But now I know in my hometown, running free, it could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. How you make everything fall into place. You see, you make everything. You see.
So both the euro and the US dollar are weak, basically.
Seems like it. And everything else is like, it's too late to get in it.
But it's pretty much over. Come on, give me now $600 and I'm just gonna close it all. This is so boring.
Yeah, it's another day.
Could literally go anywhere from here.
Today. I don't know. 9 ticks a scary thing.
Yeah, especially at this time of day. Oh, I just see there's some minor resistance on euro dollar. On the 15 minute you can see it, but it's not very solid and the price stopped twice there. I'm gonna put it in voice context. Oh nice, that's a nice shot for sure.
Euro yen.
Yeah.
We just
see, I thought it
recreate
already
that
hit.
real quick on a 3 minute. So yeah, but I was hot micing, yeah.
No, you're right. The way I saw that line today was it had already hit it, so I expected it to go down, but now it's sort of breaking up through it.
Yeah, it's at it right now. I just put it at the 3 minute. It's right at it, like literally right now. I have only $522 and not 600. This is about principle. This is how you lose it all. Trade the money.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's the best way to lose it all.
It's literally a resistance right now, and I'm not closing it because I'm $60 short.
Yeah, I do the same thing. And you can't sort of take profit just in case it like spikes past and you might get a few extra.
And this goes back down. Of course it does. Fuck me. That's on me. If it goes down, that's so on me.
Also, do you have a chance to follow up with Seb about anything this week?
I'm sorry, did you, can you say that again?
I was just wondering if you've got a chance to follow up with Seb with anything this week.
Oh yeah, we're working on it. We're just moving some bitcoins around.
Yeah, fair call.
DAX.
Well, cable is back at the resistance too, but this is horizontal, this is not very meaningful.
DAX is back at AUDJPY. Yeah, I thought DAX was going to drop.
I'm just gonna take the $60 loss, fuck it. It's just gonna keep going down from here.
Damn, what's going on?
Oh, I just hedged it fully and wait for the breakout.
The more you play of it, the worse it'll get.
The USDCAD is still on the move, but the euro is just trying really hard.
Russian troops said to have now taken over parts of Mariupol. That's Reuters via Interfax, citing the Russian Defense Ministry.
DAX just broke hard for the VWAP, so there's obviously some buying power around them. Looks like it wants to just go up.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Once again, not going to do it.
Been reported on Twitter that the meeting between the Russian and the Ukrainian foreign ministers will start at 8 AM London time.
The Nasdaq didn't move that much. Oh, the DAX is on fire. That's gonna not help my euro buy either.
Oh, if it comes down for a good retest, it might be a good buy.
I'm just waiting for some volatility to get my $60. And now it's 190.
I'll wait till London Open. It'll either be well in profit or well in loss.
And then there will be $2,000. And I have only 2 smokes left, so it's either me taking a loss or I'm gonna start murder somebody.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get your smokes.
Come on, $29, you can do it. But I'm gonna have like 3 pips at least exit slippage. Because this position is really heavy. This is gonna take at least 10-15 seconds to close.
Fucking hell.
It's not breaking out, shit.
DAX is coming back down to V.
Residual is fucking around too, and pound. A pound is also at a resistance. This is like a bad place. This is like really bad trading here.
Nah, this is your time to shine.
So a quick recap ahead of the European cash equity market open. Futures relatively flat this morning. S&P futures down spot 2%. Stocks 50 futures down spot 2% as well, though small gains for FTSE futures, they're up 0.2. Quite a choppy afternoon and evening in oil markets yesterday. Brent going from 130 down to 105 handle at one stage. Currently trading around $114 a barrel this morning. European gas prices down 10% as well. This as Russian gas supply remains stable. There was some confusion surrounding the United Arab Emirates. Their ambassador to Washington tweeted that his country favours an oil production increase and will be encouraging OPEC to consider higher output. The energy minister then came out and rode it back, said they remain committed to the OPEC agreement. And we heard from sources in the last hour or so that the UAE has not consulted other OPEC members before making the statement. Saudi Arabia, meanwhile, had no response to the comments.
Nice. Oh, hell no.
All eyes this morning on the meeting between the Russian and the Ukrainian foreign ministers. We've just heard that the meeting should begin at around 8 a.m. London time, so at the top of the hour. Russian delegation at the peace talks with Ukraine will not concede a single negotiating point. That was RIA citing the negotiator Leonard Slutsky telling a Russian TV station yesterday. This followed comments from the Ukrainian side that they would not concede an inch. More reports of indiscriminate shelling of civilian targets overnight by Russian forces. US officials have also warned of the possibility Russia would deploy chemical weapons in the conflict. US officials, meanwhile, late yesterday all but shutting the door on arming Ukraine with fighter jets. That's confirmation from the US Defense Secretary. Away from Russia and Ukraine, the US House of Representatives did vote to rush the $13.6 billion in aid to Ukraine, alongside the $1.5 trillion funding bill to keep the government operating through September the 30th and avoid government shutdowns this weekend. The
it's still closing.
Is to clear the Senate as soon as this weekend. It may not pass in time to clear the Friday night deadline, which is why the House also approved a 4-day short-term funding patch to avoid a weekend shutdown.
Oh.
Parties trying to revive the Iranian nuclear deal scrambling yesterday to resolve the last-minute Russian demands that Reuters say threatens to scupper negotiations. The Iranian news agency saying this morning there's still 3 or 4 outstanding issues as well.
Some miracle I actually made money because it went up while I was closing.
In the IFR morning note, they quoted the ECB Vice President Luis de Guindos declaring that the spike in inflation is more persistent than had been expected. Not seeing the comment reported widely and quite unusual to hear anything from policymakers ahead of the meeting.
Yeah, it's rare. Normally when you close, the price always goes against you while you're closing.
These were like 45 orders or something like that.
To today, as we said, the meeting between the Russian and Ukrainian foreign ministers starts at the top of the hour. There is an emergency EU summit today as well that's set to kick off at 4 p.m. London time. The
look at cable.
3 p.m.
Could have held it.
On any questions regarding the joint EU bond story on the rounds earlier this week. Also, the ECB 12:45, the policy statement, 1:30, the press conference, the live score preview is up on the board, and US CPI data due at 1:30 as well. Again, live score preview is available in the special report section.
There's my first target, and the second one is coming up in like 10-15 seconds for sure.
Commodity news: Russia has encountered difficulties in getting April contracts for oil and oil products, but they can be resolved. Interfax citing the Deputy Prime Minister.
Let me just really quickly check how long this took to close.
Gold.
C-Trader has milliseconds. Closing time. 14:41:21:2 was the last one. And the first one was... Again, so the first one was 14:14:51. And the last one... No, that's not possible. It's too long. Hold on. This is the hedge I closed. That got stopped out. 14:41:20 was the first one, and the last one was 14:21:2. It's not too bad. 2.5 seconds. 1.9 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's pretty quick.
Appeared a lot longer. I think I saw the platform closing the positions from far longer than 5 seconds. It appears like
Yeah,
the server
maybe.
closed them faster.
Yeah, the execution's done, but then the platform's response to it's slow. I noticed C traders seem to be like just bogging down, like taking a lot of resources.
Yeah, that's why I use async. I just send the commands to the server, and then you do whatever. The server has the commands already. It's not, if I'm lagging, it doesn't matter. The commands are out there already.
Yeah.
The downside of doing that is that you're not gonna get a confirmation.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, that was a gigantic waste of time and an example on how not to trade. Why is my stream resolution so bad? Ah, because I disconnected twice. But the YouTube stream is still on. Which is good, so I don't have to re-upload it. Yep, soft man, this is an example on how not to trade. I made it well. I had my hedges and my stops, and everything is perfect. Everything works works out. And then I did a mistake. I used the stop singer, the general field, and it set a stop loss at my hedge, which was really bad because it was below resistance. But if that would have, and it actually went back. So if that would have gone down from here, that would be a 0.3, maybe 0.4% loss. And the fact that I made money, yes, you cannot just say it's good because you made money in the end. But if you're just being lucky and made money by doing something stupid, you need to acknowledge that.
Yen. Gold.
I actually misread that as expensive, but yeah, these notes can be expensive too, yeah. Like the problem is if you do dumb shit and you're making money by doing that, that's usually lead to that you keep doing it, and that's actually a bad thing. So, like, I made money, it's just 0.121%, but it was not a good way of doing it. I was really heavy. I had like 44 lots long and 29 short. So this is like really heavy position, and if something goes wrong, this can get a major loss really fast.
Euro yen.
You need to admit that when things go bad, I mean not to somebody else, just to yourself, that this was bad trading, even if you made money. Let me just open up a pip chart. Okay, in the pip chart it doesn't look too bad. Also, the hedge position was just half the size as the original buy. The plan was that they got close. My target was around here. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, here where these highs line up. Hold on a second. I don't think this has been hit yet. So I had a soft target here at this level where these tests were, and my hard target was a little bit higher around here. Yeah, they both were not hit yet, and my plan was that both the long and the short positions get stopped out at the same price. But on the other hand, I will be still in the trade. Whatever. Later we are always smarter. Hindsight trading. Yeah, if you have the money, then there's nothing different of what... I mean, I trade structure. I mean, I supercharge it with a VWAP, but, which you don't have on larger time frames. But basically, it's the same. It's just a probability game. And if you just have 1 hour a day, then you just look at the 4 hour, the daily, and the 15-minute, and then you just place limit orders and close the platform, and whatever happens, happens. You just need a lot more capital to do that. That's a little bit of a problem because I mean, if you have the same risk allowance, like I have, I do it like 0.1-ish something, 0.2. Okay, this was a little bit bigger. This was 0.3 something, but on a normal day I do between 0.1 and 0.2. And let's just say I have 2 trades per day on average. That's 2 times 5 times 4. That's 40 position times 0. Let's just do that average too, 0.15. That's 6% exposure over the month. So if you want to keep maintaining the same exposure and let's just say you have if you trade off the 15-minute chart, you can easily have 0.5 trades, maybe 0.7 trades a day. Let's just do 0.7 average. 0.7 times 5 times 4 is 14 divided by 6 is, oh, that's 2%. That's actually pretty good. So if you do 1%-ish, then that will be actually not too bad. I said 0.7 because usually the trades I take, even I do them intraday, they mostly, I mean recently in the last 1-ish month, they are derived of the 15-minute time frame. So I do make it maybe 2 a day. But if I'm doing it like much slower and I don't really look at intraday price action, then I would maybe skip 1 or 2. So it's like half of the 2 trades I will skip. So that's why I said 0.7 instead of 1. Like in intradays there are more opportunities, but you have a smaller outcome as well. I just did quickly the math, and it's, you could actually risk 2% on a position and still would be at the same exposure level as I am. But the question is then, what's in terms of risk reward, because the risk reward is usually much larger on intraday positions when you take them off the VWAP. That plays into effect. Just having the same exposure doesn't mean you're gonna have the same rewards. Yeah, and swing trading, I will not do a 6% exposure actually. Okay, maybe 4. I'm talking per month, by the way, not on a single position. Just to be clear. Oh, my dollar cat short looks so dumb now. Oh, come on. Okay, it made a new high, and then it made another new high, and then it went down. So, whatever. Just looks dumb in hindsight.
Euro dollar.
Wow, now I'm actually feeling better that I exited that one.
Gold.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some smokes. I will be back in about 15, maybe. Maybe 10.
Pound yen. dollar index. Cable.
US equity futures fall into new lows in recent trade.
Cable. Dollar index. Cable.
We're seeing Brent crude futures moving higher again here, up $5 on the day now, moving above $116 a barrel. Not been able to find the catalyst for that recent leg low we saw in equity markets. Brokers we talked to say there were CTA sellers emerging on the European cash index open in US Treasury prices, driving them up to session highs.
Dollar CAD. Cable. Dollar CAD.
The comment we've picked up is coming from a verified Spanish news agency, RTVE, saying as Calabria arrived at the meeting, says his expectations are low. As we said, we've not seen this picked up by the Newswires yet. We're just getting this off Twitter at the moment. We'll try and get some more colour when we can.
Aussie yen.
Seeing further gains in Brent here as well, now up $6 a barrel, above $117.
Aussie yen.
Damn, it's like 45 degrees outside. Not Fahrenheit. Oh, ASEAN is at the Viva, by the way. Yeah, but it broke support twice already. It looks like a good one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Aussie yen.
Maybe not.
Order filled. Order pending. Order filled. Order pending. Order filled.
Aussie yen.
Order filled.
Morning everybody, afternoon.
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, ish.
I was scalping a little bit yesterday, Dax, but that's it. Not anymore. Maybe soon I will go long, but no, just short scalps. What are you trading now?
Just bought the Viva when I was in, but it seems not to work out. Too much momentum. The DAX is not pulling back either.
Yeah. I added a small long on DAX, just in case it pulls back a little bit.
Yeah, for some reason the euro is very weak, and so is the US dollar, which is a little bit a problem. I guess the economies already realized that this Russia sanctions thing is not gonna play out well. The people don't get it yet, but they will come to their senses too. Latest when they run out of money, I guess.
Yeah, definitely there will be waves in the economy, sure.
Yeah, sanctioning Russia is really bad for the economy.
Yeah, already on the gas prices, so I mean direct on the pumps to buy gas directly, yeah, so it's already hitting Germany quite hard.
Yen.
So the benzene was like 2.2 and now it's 2.7.
Yeah, and this is just the oil companies making profits.
Yeah, correct. Not yet the real sanctions view. So it's just price manipulation currently.
Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled.
Come on, give me break even, I'm bored. Another $3.
Order filled. Order filled.
Close all.
Alright. 0.001%. Yay! Let's buy our aircraft carrier.
Wait, DAX it's pulling up. Or let's see.
Yeah, that's why the yen pairs went up. Even the Aussie dollar still goes down. I just added to the position and then fuck it, like $3, $5, I don't know. I fucked up again today, badly.
Okay, how much?
I made 0.1%.
Okay, but where did you fucked up?
Oh, well, I had 2 losses in a row, but this was just normal trading, just shit happens. And then I made a very large hedge on pound yen, which is not really a, on the euro, sorry, which is not really a big problem, but then I fucked up the entries and the exits, and then I used the stop sinker
budget minister
all at the time.
Agree on measures to cut energy prices. Spain will take
I copied and pasted the wrong price in the total field and applied it, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, so technical problems, not really trading ones.
Just me being an idiot.
Well, let's call it technical.
Like half my positions had the general stop loss, and the other half had the current one, which was actually higher than the euro went. So whatever, in the end, this was actually a good thing. That's not the point. So if I would held to my original plan, I would have got stopped out with a major loss. Not really, no. If the hedges would still be on, there would be not much of a loss, but there would be a loss. That my idea would have failed. So I had half of the positions. My hedge cells had the wrong stop loss. I actually planned to, at my take profit level, I just stop out the hedges and take profit on the buys at the same time, because the buys were like more than 2 times the size.
Okay. Okay.
But then I didn't saw that, and then I just saw stop filled, and then fuck, my head just got stopped out. Means I'm exposed with 49 lots on the euro to the upside
like they did in Syria.
on an asset that doesn't move.
Yeah.
It's really dangerous. I just went up a little bit. Okay, fuck it, I'm out. And then there was actually resistance, and then I didn't take profit because I was like $60 short of breaking even. I was actually joking with Aido about this. This is how you lose you lose money professionally. No, not professionally. This is how you lose money. How you actually lose money. Trading the money, because price was at resistance, but I didn't close it because I was $60 short.
Well, you were trading actually the money in this case, which was bad.
Yeah, that's what I meant. And then it actually spiked up like on volatility, and then I closed it all. I made $600 profit in after all. This is where my 1.1% profit is from. But this was really dumb trading.
Oh, well.
If I would have taken the $60 loss, well, how much would that been? Minus 0.015 or something like that? Who gives a shit?
A comment here via Stephen Swinford. He's the political editor for The Times, quoting the UK Defence Minister, or it's the UK Minister, in fact, James Heapy, warning that NATO could intervene if Ukraine was to use chemical weapons. The quote was, Putin needs to be clear that when other countries have used chemical weapons, it has caused an international response. Use of chemical weapons is the most despicable thing.
Was to use chemical weapons Ukraine?
There was some footage about a week ago where they use chemical weapons, but it's not verified that this is actual footage from Ukraine. Because it was just broadcasted a few times to make Russia is evil kind of thing, and then nobody ever talked about it after that. So I guess this was just fake news. Today was not my day. Did you see my short on? I put it in trading room, I think. Yeah, on dollar CAD. I shorted dollar CAD, got stopped out, and then it made another high, and then it went down.
No, looking now. Oh.
The stop was above the high. There was also the VWAP, so this made sense at the time. And then I got stopped out, and then whatever, fuck it. And then it made another high. So I would have get stopped out 100%, even if I would have re-entered. And then it went down.
Yeah, I see it.
The Italian Treasury says Italy is hedged against
Looks like ASEAN is actually gonna go up. Whatever, I'm done. I'm just fucking around with mini lots.
Advisor to Ukraine's presidential office, we will regain Donbass and Crimea. Reported via Reuters, an advisor to Ukraine's presidential office says we will regain Donbass and Crimea. Belarus's Lukashenko, meanwhile, tells his defense ministry Belarus army must prevent any attack on Russian forces from the rear.
I needed a coffee. I fall asleep.
Yeah, good idea, me too. Second coffee. I had some meetings till now.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of Italian PPI data for the month of January. Prior readers spot 9% on the month, 27 spot 8% on the year.
Aussie yen.
So DAX has a very nice recovery and now it's dropping again. Well, yeah, sure, also Nasdaq. Well, I really expected that it will go beyond 14,000 this week.
Yeah, I think so too. Unless there are actual sanctions.
Yeah.
Wow, is the yen went back to the VWAP? Now I'm feeling better.
Well, funny, because right now in the mainstream media in Germany, nobody talks anymore about Corona. Everybody.
Ukrainian gas transmission network operator says Russian forces have taken over gas compressor stations. This threatens the transit to Europe. As Reuters, citing the Ukrainian gas transmission network operator, says Russian forces have taken over gas compressor stations. This threatens transit to Europe.
Yeah, well, I think they're gonna sanction Russia anyway, so why do they care?
Yeah.
Ukrainian gas is from Russia anyway. Oh, maybe do they have gas? I think they have only oil, right?
As far as I know, they don't have gas. Because Romania was selling gas to Ukraine at one point.
Yeah, so it's Russian gas anyway, so why is that news? There's no threat if they do embargo.
Italian PPI data, prior reads of spot 9% on the month, 27 spot 8 on the year.
Yeah, correct.
I guess they're just gonna talk about sanctions, they're not really gonna do it, and now Putin is gonna do it. ASEAN made a pretty reverb reversal just now. Looks like it's actually holding. That likely means that dollar CAD is gonna go right back down. The euro is very weak, so whatever.
I already take a little bit of profits. Actually, I close my scalp on DAX, because now DAX for me looks like in the middle of freaking nowhere. I don't know where it will go. It might retest again the 13,000 or what.
Yeah, so was everything else all morning.
A statement here from the Russian Kremlin. It says Kiev keeps offering us to arrange Zelensky-Putin talks.
So that's no.
It says Turkish meeting may open the way to Putin-Zelensky talks.
Wow, and the guy is flying straight through the reverb just now. Oh, fuck you. Look at dollar yen, ASEAN.
Yeah. Look at everything. What the fuck?
Dollar
yeah,
index.
but okay, it's volatility now.
But I bought the reverb on ASEAN just to play around with micro lots.
Talks.
Just capped a little bit right now.
Kremlin
like
says the Turkish meeting may open the way to Putin-Zelensky talks. They're awaiting the outcome of the Lavra-Kaleba talks today.
But what I'm doing now, I shouldn't do it, but it's just
Italian PPI on the year 41.8%, up from 27.8% prior. Still waiting on the monthly print, but Italian PPI on the year comes in at 41.8% versus 27.8% prior.
It looks like the VWAPs are holding.
Well, DAX still has 100 points to VWAP, nearly. Oh no, less. But there is momentum.
Oh, that would have been such a nice trade on ASEAN. How much is that in pips? 18 at 3.5 pip stop loss.
And Italian PPI 12.4% on the month.
Oh, the euro is already back below.
Oil, it's crashing, looks like.
Yeah, the euro is really weak. The long position on the euro took for freaking ever. Hold the phone for a second. I wanna see that. Oh, fuck you, that spike went right into my target. Of course, it went massively down before, so it's pointless. It would have been stopped out for long before that happened. Sync object indicator causes some serious performance issues. What the fuck?
No. Okay.
I don't even have this indicator on that chart. Yeah, I don't. Only use it on 15 minute and 4 hour, and there are like 5 trend lines on.
Gold.
Yeah, 17.
And I was thinking this morning actually to short oil from 13, but hey, chicken mode.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. This is nothing left to do for me here. And I don't really know where things are gonna go anyway. Let's just take the small profit and move on. Tomorrow will be another day.
The fuck Windows update, I don't want now.
I do the updates at the beginning and I set to pause for 7 days.